Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. This is my 29th gaming stream on Sunday, March 15th, and I am very glad that this stream is not happening tomorrow. Last week, it was very strange in the Mid-Atlantic region. We had summer temperatures on Wednesday, we had snow on Thursday, and we had maybe chilly spring temperatures on Friday. If I'm understanding the weather forecast correctly, we're going to have all three of those tomorrow, plus the possibility of thunderstorms, tornadoes, and hail. I may very well be passing my evening with candles and Sudoku, but at least I'm equipped for that. I spent some time on a game that I had streamed before called Tribes of Midgard. Originally, when I had streamed it, I was kind of stuck in the initial gathering and grinding and crafting. Simply because at low level it's a bit of a pain. But if you can get past that low level, the game actually is kind of appealing. There's a cycle. You have to do low level gathering and barefisted fighting in order to make crafting stations so that you can do better gathering and weaponized fighting. All this in preparation to defeating a boss in the region. You start out on an island, it has caves, it has enemy encampments, it has resources, and it has one stronghold with a boss in it. This is very much multiplayer compatible, but it can be soloed, especially with the boss because you can do the boss in chunks. You can go up there and do some damage to the boss, and that damage does not come back when you're at your spawn point after he kills you. I do not know if this condition persists between game sessions, so that is why I stayed up half the night, Friday night. I had a bug up my butt about getting this boss. What does come back is all the stuff that you have to fight between the boss and the spawn point. So I must have leveled up a few times on my way to the boss. I died maybe 7 times from the boss, but I eventually got the boss. So now, presumably, it is time for me to build a boat and sail away and find a new area, which includes a new boss. Maybe I'll do that someday. But for now, this is going into my backlog collection, and I'm going to move on to other stuff. I was so proud this afternoon that I could walk into this stream and say I hadn't gotten any new games. And then I got a pop-up notification from my stream buddy D-Naught, who was playing Grand Blue Fantasy. It looks interesting enough. It is free and it's hard to beat free, but I should advise you that on Steam it says that it is rated mostly negative. I believe, having looked at the comments, that this is because it started out as a browser game, and then when it got posted as a Steam game, the browser community, which had gotten pretty sizable, found that they could not move their accounts to the Steam copy. So if they wanted to play the Steam copy, they had to start over. So as far as I can tell, they neg bombed the store page. I have no such history. It is now on my deck, again, free is hard to beat, and I will form my own virgin opinion of it eventually. Didn't do the shuffle online Wednesday, did it offline, filled my hand again, so I have stuff ready for me. Starting off tonight with Kingsway. which I just from the store illustration makes me think it's a conquest game. Adult Swim game. Interesting. New member. New adventure. Okay. Create. Ah, hell. Adult Swim games apparently need to learn about scalability. Choose class. Adventure, warrior, mage, rogue, beastkin, necromancer. Tricky, but for a first look, let's go generic. Gameplay options. Excuse me while I entertain my old eyes. Wow, I still can't read that. Okay, world scale, enemy screen movement, something speed. Okay, so far this is failing the accessibility test. Strength, vitality, intellect, agility. Well, in that case, let's just go with defaults all around and get a first look of it, in case this is something I cannot play without putting my nose in the screen. Starting gift. Mage perks, health perks. I like health perks. Can I do health perks? Yes. Can I do any other perks? No, one per customer. I'll take the health. This is a desktop within a desktop, which would be fine if I could read the damn thing. Double click the World Navigator to travel through the world of Kingsway. Okay, let's just do that. That's the game. This is an Adult Swim game. The yellow circles on the map are map nodes. Click a node to travel to a location or inspect it for more information. Yellow circle. What yellow circle? You mean like that? Inspect. Training room. Okay. This is different. Exciting. There's a battle dummy. Some locations that have events that trigger when you arrive. You must deal with the events before you can conduct training. Okay? What events? Well, there's a battle dummy. Let's attack the battle dummy. I beat the battle dummy. Go me. No loot. You defeat the dummy. Great. There has to be a scale. There must be a scale. Escape key doesn't work. You encounter battles while traveling as well as in events. If you encounter an enemy too powerful, you can try to escape. Okay, just for grins, let's try upping the scale. Now, what this might do is totally mess up the game, but hey, that's important to know. Absolutely no effect. Well, let's look for other controls. What do these buttons do? These buttons that I can't navigate to. All right, Alt Tab. That was Cherry's recommended solution. And that doesn't work this time. Well, it's a good thing I load 6 games instead of 4. All right, let's try closing out of this monstrosity and going into it again with the current resolution. Well, that at least gives me full mouse access. So what do these buttons do? World, player, settings. Oh, look, I can drag these things around, just like a desktop. Screen, 1600 by 900. Let's try something a little smaller. Okay, that doesn't seem to have helped. Maybe that doesn't change the scaling. Just, yes, I'm sure I want to quit. It's not letting me quit. That's rude. Alt F4. Alt F4. Well, that was the first impression of Kingsway, and it wasn't a good one. Next up, Marooners. Other than the obvious pirate motif, I don't know about it. I forgot to set the scaling back. Maybe it won't make a difference. Hello? Oh, that hurt. Let's see. Multiplayer. I don't want multiplayer. Play online versus play offline. Let's try offline first. Any versus linear versus chaos versus... Alright. Let's find out what happens. Those are my choices. Ana Maya Maya. Ana Maya Maya. She looks like she has something resembling armor. Let's try her. Press jump. What the hell is jump? Oh wait, do I get all of these? I guess I got all of these. Or those are NPCs. Alright, now what?
Okay. Let's do this.
2, 1. So I'm competing against those three? And what exactly am I doing? Get the statue, don't explode. What'd I do? I guess I fell in a portal. So that was a failure. Run, don't get squashed. What? Whatever would squash me? Run, don't fall off. I in this? Stay alive, don't get squashed. It's Pachinko! Oops. Well, I see what I'm not supposed to get squashed by. Avalanche of eggs.
Sorry.
I got squashed. Where am I in this? There I am. Choose a side, don't fall down. Well, I didn't fall down. Okay, got the statue. What am I supposed to do with the statue? And I got squashed. I'm slowly but surely being eliminated. Uh-huh.
Woohoo!
Sven.
Woo!
So I have a new character.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had all these characters before. What happened to the sound? Let's try linear this time. But seriously, what happened to the sound? The sound remaxed on me. Very rude. But not as rude as text that I couldn't read. Alright, let's try it offline one more time. We'll try linear, which I guess means go from puzzle to puzzle type. Interesting. Think tac tac. Sure, let's try Sven.
Let's go.
So I don't get the whole Marooners thing unless it's supposed to be stay in the light, don't get squashed. I think I... Nope, I failed on that one. I think. Grab everything, don't get hit. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to not get hit by. Elimination, sure. That one I passed, I guess. Hit light rocks to destroy, don't fall down. What the hell is my hit button? Not mouse. Not F. Stuck at the... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well that solves things. Hit light rocks to destroy. What the hell is the hit key? Okay, I'm kind of stuck. And yet I'm still alive. By default. Can't move, can't do anything. Well, maybe I can figure out my hit key. Run, don't get squashed. And that's me dead.
Okay.
Right. Is there documentation on controls?
Naturally.
And it turns the sound up again. Alright, controls. Interesting. Well, yes. Are you sure I want to format the controller keyboard? Sure. Press the jump button. Oh! Press the hit button. Well, gosh, I don't know. Press the voice chat button. Press the menu button. Let's try Q. Press the button for emote happy. I don't want to be happy. Sad. Move the horizontal left axis. I think I blew it. Let's try that again. Yeah. All right. Jump button. Hit button. Voice chat button. Menu button. Right. Up. Down. Okay. Let's try that again. One last time. You know what? Sure. I'll be the one with the hat. The real hat. Oops. Did I get myself squished? I got myself squished. Alright. No. Well, that was rude. No, you're not. Don't tell me you're sorry. But at least I think I did better than last time. Get the statue, don't explode. Grab everything, don't get hit. By hit. Get hit by those. Yes. Okay. I just suck at the game. I can accept this. I'm a man, I can say that. Hmm. Well, that was quick. I'm beginning to understand the game. Should have done a little better this time. I really thought I had it. Isn't that adorable? Graceful grappling hook. Sure.
Woo!
Alright. Seriously. Okay, so it's really cute Smash Brothers with events. Sure. Maybe I can get better at it. I made a mistake with the configuration. I made hit a key. I should have just made it the mouse click if that was an option. Let's see if that's an option. Am I sure? Yes. Press the jump button. Press the hit button. Mouse is not an option. Alright, in that case, it's cute. Really hate that sound defaulting. The controls need work, or I need to learn to play two-handed on the keyboard. Duh. I'm not even going to try multiplayer until I can actually manage single player. So that was Marooners. Wasn't that special? Interesting. I see my stream chat has not reset since the last time I streamed. I mean, I can live with that. Okay. We can reset display settings now. Next up, Wizard of Legend. It's good that I see Wizard of Legend because in a recent Humble Monthly, I got Wizard of Legend 2. So many things seem to want controller these days. Press any button. Well, let's start with the options. Sneaky. Oh, okay. There's that. Full screen should be is on. Brightness is okay. Okay. Key config. Let's have a look. WASD, spell 1, left mouse button, spell 2, space. Spell 3, right mouse button, QER. Whatever these spells are. Interact F, inventory tab, map M. Use mouse aim on, dash to mouse, off. Probably just as well. Okay. Let's try single player and see what we have. Press A or space to join. Join what? Oh look, there I am. F to interact. Hello to come by to relax and feed the birds. If you're looking for the Museum of Lenova, it's just up ahead. Well, that was helpful. And why do I want the Museum of Lenova? I'll bet he's dashing to the mouse. Did you know that true wizards never ever take their hoods off? Never ever, 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 ever. Never. Wasn't that informative? This way to the Chaos Trails exhibit. Let's try the information desk. Welcome to the Museum of Lenova. Here's a complimentary Airburst Dash Arcana for your convenience. Okay. Ah. I guess that's my spell too. What's this thing? I'm supposed to meet my friend for the Chaos Trails exhibit, but she's running a bit late. And that's all he has to say. We love coming to the museum. All the exhibits are so fun and interactive. He always gets so excited about this place. Alright, let's check out the exhibits then. That's certainly interactive. On display are some of the arcana that wizards used in the combat trial, in the Chaos Trials. These arcana were created by virtuosos who imbued their masterpieces with elements refined from chaos. By channeling their magical energies through these arcana, wizards would summon the powerful elements depicted in these works. Lightning element arcana. Earth. Air. Fire. Water. Okay. Cool. It's always surprising to see just how many different arcana they had back in the day. It makes sense, as each arcana crafting virtuoso had different designs and goals in mind. Back in the day? Why, how many are there now? It's great that arcana are protected by the magic they're created with. It means I can take all the flash photos I want. Every arcana was handcrafted by a skilled virtuoso like the one shown here. Wizards of the time typically favored a 6 arcana hand-fashioned to their style. I guess that's fire. What can I do? Oh, wow. Missed. Ah, I see a cooldown on that air dash. So I need a bunch of arcana so that I'm not waiting on any given cooldown. Hey there, here are a couple of arcana for you to try out. Now, these grumpettas don't have any real effects. You can use them in the museum's interactive exhibits. Try giving those training dummies a good one too. Oh, what's the one? Huh. That was two. What is that arcana? I mean, sure, they work. What's this one? Wind Slash. Okay. Dragon. Gotcha. Yes, this is what I got into costume for. Yeah. Oops. That Dragon Arc Arcana would be awesome as a fireworks show. Sure. The Museum of Lenovo would like to thank our most generous sponsors. Whoever the hell they are. He's so excited to try all the arcana. Museum benefactors. Jacob Birch, Melissa Hill, and Indy. Jason Choi. Huh. I wonder if they were high-level Kickstarter donators. I've read all the books written about signature arcana. They all seem to have enhancements that alter their spells in some way to make them more effective. And I wonder if I will be making a signature arcana. Signature arcana were rare, specialized versions of standard arcana that absorbed nearby magical energy. When fully charged, these arcana release devastatingly powerful versions of the spell they contain. These flames feel surprisingly nice and toasty. I'm glad I didn't bring a sweater. 2 hot, must leave now. Wuss. Oh, trash can. Signature arcana, ball lightning. Flame breath. Wonder what that guy's using. Whirling tornado. Okay. What's this stuff? Signature arcana were more elaborate in their design and effect when compared to their standard counterparts. I swear the guy in the light blue shirt just looks like a lump to me. Shooting giant balls of fire from your hands is awesome. I know, right? Use a few slashes to get into the groove, then blast them away. Hmm. Welcome to the Signature Arcana exhibit. Try this one out. When fully charged, the Exploding Fireball Signature Arcana lets you hurl 3 fireballs in quick succession. Signature Arcana are normally charged by striking targets with spells. But for the purposes of this exhibit, you can pick up the blue magic orb in the practice area. And I guess that's cute. So I guess it charges me automatically. Okay, cool. Council member, Flame Empress Zeal. Council member, Earth Lord Atlas. Council member, Frost Queen Freya. I read somewhere that Freya was the first council member and Atlas joined shortly after meeting her. Zeal's my favorite. Her style is literally on fire. It appears she was quite the pistol indeed. Yeah, he doesn't get it. Alright. The Chaos Trials were an annual invitational event administered by the Lanovian Council of Magic. These powerful wizards were masters of their chosen elements and fashioned the trials for contestants to undertake. Great. So, this is the game looking at a museum. I'm sure there's more to it than that. A stealthy chaos rogue shifts into the shadows. Okay. These rogues turn invisible. How are you supposed to fight against that? With AoEs. A fearsome chaos mage prepares an arcana. The Chaos Trials featured a variety of formidable foes conjured from chaos energy. Some of these conjured enemies would also be imbued with the elements to pose an even greater threat. These knights look so menacing with their glowing eyes. Yes, I suppose he does. A mighty Chaos Knight ready for battle. This Chaos army looks pretty strong. Taking on all of them at once would be scary. I guess that's what Fireball Breath is for. Okay. Chaos Arcane were specialized arcana crafted directly from Chaos energies that requires great skill and finesse to activate. Only wizards who successfully completed the Chaos Trials were entrusted with the possession of Chaos Arcana. However, very little is known about the use of these Arcana, as none of these legendary wizards are around today. Well, I guess I have to fix that. Chaos Gems were rare crystals that were often used as currency by various artificers of the time. Standard metallic coins were also used to trade for goods and services. I totally would have had tons of gems and coins, but definitely not any Chaos Arcana. Rare Chaos Arcana with unknown effects. Okay, well this is great and all. Welcome to the Chaos Trials interactive course. This course will give you an idea of what it was like to take on the Chaos Trials. Good luck, I know you can do it. Airburst Arcana is super useful here. You can use it to dash over pits and away from attacks. Good to know. Like that. Okay. Um, and that's it, I just have to get to the other side. Oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. My health is down a little bit though. And that's E. So I have to learn how to use these. And soon-ish. Okay, so it's bullet hell. My health is down again. Oh, this way. Probably this way. Well, that hurt. Wasn't that the way to go? Alright, what's the problem here? Oh, that's a wall. Oh crap. Keep moving, keep firing. Still getting hurt here. I did it, I guess. And now to the cocktail bar. That course is super tiring, but after a few tries I managed to get the upper hand on that blob. These snacks are perfect after that exercise. Sometimes I think he comes here just for the cookies. I can understand that. Now, who's this clown? Doesn't say. Maybe this does. Wizards who entered the Chaos Trials were usually garbed in standard wizarding cloak, as shown here. They were allowed to enter the trials with one of each of the 4 classes of Arcana, as well as a relic of their choosing. I didn't know these wizards ran around with enchanted cloaks too. Functional and stylish, an elegant combination. They finally opened this exhibit, and now I can see why it took so long. With so many exquisite pieces, I can't imagine how long it took to collect them all. I'm so hungry after that interactive course. I'm going for a sushi dinner course after this. Good plan. On display here are some of the relics that were used by wizards in the Chaos Trials. Each of these unique relics had powerful attributes that wizards used to great effect in the trials. I don't see that color in the wardrobe. It's my own enchanted cloak. It makes me twice as charming, if you say so. Wizarding cloaks used in the Chaos Trials were optimized for quick movement and arcana use. Many of these cloaks here were even enchanted by skilled tailors to have a variety of potent effects. But I've got a cloak. What am I, just a fanboy? With a filled grimoire, the arcana combinations must have been endless. It must have taken forever just to pick which ones to use. Wizards entering the Chaos Trials often had grimoires full of arcana in their possession. However, as only one arcana of each class could be used in the trials, they were required to fashion a limited hand that suited their strengths. Hmm. Was this people that can't be talked to? The insignia of legend was a mark of distinction granted only to those wizards who successfully overcame the Chaos Trials. Other than its ceremonial use, not much else is known about this relic. Other than that, it was crafted directly from chaos energy. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't look good. Fairies. What's fairies? That face in a mirror? Pardon me, are you alright? That looked like quite a tumble there. Huh, glad to see you're okay. Welcome to your new home away from home. As a wizard invited to participate in the Chaos Trials, your accommodations and our services are provided by the Magic Council. Also included is a one-time stipend of 100 Chaos Gems. You'll have to excuse the mess. We weren't expecting any guests so soon. But not to worry, we'll have everything sorted out shortly. In the meantime, let's do a round of introductions. Sure. I'm Berries, the enchanted looking glass. Just stop on by and I'll tell you how stylish you are. So tell me already. Alright? Grimoire? Tell me, of course. That was used in a webcomic called Zebra Girl. I wonder who borrowed it from whom. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Tommy and I'll be cataloging all the arcana you come across. Let's peruse through your gallery now. Basic. Dash, standard, signature. Ah. Wind slash. As opposed to carves arcs of slashing winds. Sure, let's equip it. And that's it. That's the only arcana I have. Oh. Here we go. Air burst. Dash forward. Right. Standard. Dragon arc. Exploding fireball. I mean, what else do I have? I have 2 fire, 2 air, 2 water. Rebounding icicles. Conjure a series of icicles that cascade out and return to you. Enhanced icicles travel further. Let's go with the ones I have for now. But that's good to know. 2. It says I have 2. Why do I only see 1? Frost fan. Huh. Okay. And this is the rebounding icicles, right? Six elements. Got it. Okay. I guess I'm equipped. Wait, I should have 6. Should I not? Huh. Okay. Hey, I'm Mimi. I'll be snacking on all the relics you find. But don't worry, they'll be safe and ready whenever you need them. Ah. Museum ticket. A ticket to one of the museum's newly opened Chaos Trials exhibit. Okay, and where does that go? Let's see where that goes. Hey there, my name is Cammy, and I'm here to help you remember your favorite sets of relics, arcana, and outfits. Why don't we take a quick picture right now to remember this moment? Ah, I see. Okay. So these are gear sets and or decks. Got it. Ward. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ward, and all of your enchanted attire will be in my charge. Now, let's see what fashionable outfits I have ready for you. Two. Patience, a wizarding standard versus hope. Hope and patience. I'll stick with hope. What do you mean I can't go in? I guess I can't go in while things are being cleaned. Well, that's well and all. What just happened? Hmm. Oh, store. Increases max health. Pretty darn savvy. Pretty darn savvy. Right. This relic activates when taking damage at low health and briefly removes the cooldown on all Arcana. That sounds useful. Shiva's water bottle increases water damage. Releases a burst of lightning when taking damage. I wonder if I can have more than one. Okay, I really, really want that. Do I only get one? Oh, I see. There's only 4 products at a time, and I have to buy one to free up the next one. Increase chaos gem gain for all wizards. Multiple graduation relics do not stack, required for the prestigious diploma. Okay. So I'm expected to earn more gems and get all of these things. Josie's pocket watch, designed by artisan cult Kurt Toxiglowski. This relic reduces cooldowns, but also reduces signature charge rate. So I dreamed to one day live the exciting life of a traveling artisan. There's so much to learn about all the different relics found across the land. One important lesson I've learned is that some relics only truly shine when paired with another. It's all about building an effective collection. These are some of the finest relics in Lenova and a worthy addition to any wizard's collection. Each of these priceless, unique relics was painstakingly crafted to perfection. The sooner these are sold, the sooner I can get my hands on even more unique relics. Got it. Over to you. This one tastes a little funny. It'll take some getting used to. Okay. Now do I get an offensive one and a defensive one? Ah. Let's see. I don't see either of those. So it looks like I only get the one. And what's this? Aside from spooky. Did I just break something? Oh. Yes, I'm breaking all the pots. Nova Plaza is always so lively. Wizards from all around the world come here to train and participate in the Chaos Trials. Alright. Halt. Only wizards who have been invited to participate in the Chaos Trials are allowed past this point. Oh, you're the last minute entrant. The council has informed us of your arrival. You're free to proceed. I was finally able to meet Frost Queen Freya, but she defeated me in a matter of seconds. Just thinking about her cold laugh sends chills down my spine. Appropriate. Outfits. Vigor increases max health. Decreases cooldowns. Increases armor. Increases healing received. Increases gem gain. Increases gold gain. Okay, that sounds like the best investment for now. And that'll take me down to 2. Okay, time for us unlock. New Arcana. So I probably shouldn't have spent those gems. Rocking into the sky on an airship before slamming into the ground to create a violent burst of wind. I definitely shouldn't have paid those gems, but anyway. An excellent addition to your collection, quite charming and fashionable. Now where to go? Dashing is a good way to break lots of crates. What's this guy? Nocturne the Cardist. Interesting. What is life without some mystery? How about we shuffle things around for your next run through the Chaos Trials? It'll cost you just 10 gems for a randomized build. No. So, what am I supposed to? And I guess that's the way back. Alright. So I'm about to start a Chaos Trial. Do I even know what I'm looking for? Alright, let's try all the way up. What is this, just break everything? I guess it's break everything day. Alright, let's go clockwise. Alright, it's counterclockwise, but still. That area's clear. Okay, that hurt. Does my health come back over time? My health does not come back over time. Well, this is just the first training mission, right? That's the ticket. Yes, break everything. That looks suspicious. I don't think that stone is working very well. No, don't face my direction. Yes. Okay, nice. Alright. This is ready. So that thing's just gonna follow me? Ow. Well, at least I'm making some money. I think. Now, where was I? I was over this way breaking stuff. Let's break more stuff. Alright, I only made 6 gems. Shop. Lovely. Coin shop. A stream of water? Huh. Okay, but all this is too expensive. What's that? Oh. Short pass to the shop. I probably should just because I can afford it, but I don't know how to apply it yet. But I suppose the goal is to collect everything. Ah. Well, does that mean that I'm leaving my spells behind? Okay, let's try it out. Sure, I like distance. I'm getting hurt. One down. Nope, he's not down. One down. Two down. Crap. My health is not coming back from this. I really needed the way to heal. Take all this stuff. Another shop. Who's he? Allow me to buy your relics. Just drop it on the ground and I'll pay you based on my appraisal. No. I like my relics. I'm not going to sell them yet. And there I fall. Stage reached, gems collected. Okay. I kept the gems, I did not keep the coins. Well, foo. Wait. Is this my home? This is... I see, they've cleaned it up some. Hey, what do you think what do you say we shake things up a bit? Let's sink into some smooth jazz tracks. Okay then. I think I get the idea. Collect arcana. Build a hand. Deploy relics. Where's the book? Here's the book. Did I keep the one that I bought? I had that one. Exploding Fireball had that. Dragon Arc had that. Back to Exploding Fireball. Hmm. Up the Marooners. Evening. You caught me on a gaming stream. Evening indeed. It is 10:33 p.m. Eastern, and it's got to be 3 a.m. for you on a Monday. Huh. Your insomnia is awful. Well, I also have a periodic viewer from Germany, maybe two from Germany, and at least one from Kenya, though she doesn't usually see me live. This is Wizard of Legend, where you are going through wizard trials, learning arcana to put together into a deck. I mean, I like the sound, but I think I like it a little less there. I gotta get used to the game. Good news, good news. You wrote your first ever short story. Wow, first ever? Okay. I started with short stories. It was like decades before I wrote a book. Have you published it anywhere? I'm going to quit out of this. I kind of like the feel. I'm going to give it another go. And I kind of like the humor. Do I have to save first? Title screen. Yes, I'm sure. Options. Versus. I wonder if two players is in the same room. The format for my gaming streams are that I peel 4 games out of my burgeoning Steam library and give them a first look. I have about 3,300 games in my library right now, most of which I haven't even seen. I get them through a group called Humble Bundle. You plan to publish it, need to find out where after you fix it up a bit. Okay. As far as a place to put stuff, I have been okay with Wattpad. There, it's good if your expectations aren't too high, but I don't know. Well, I've cross-posted Echoes of Home to Tumblr, and I even put it on AO3, and I was putting it on Royal Road. I don't know how good Royal Road is for short stories. I've only ever done the book. Maybe Royal Road is good for some works if you have a body of work to attract people. Not sure. Impressive. 3,000 games is impressive. I guess that's one word for it. Are you familiar with Humble Bundle? Humble Bundle is an organization that sells batches of games to support various charities. I mean, it might be like Red Cross, it might be um, Feed the Children, it might be something UN related. You don't think you've ever heard of it. It's at humblebundle.com, and they periodically have batches of 5 to 10 to 15 games all in a bundle. You can choose what price to pay, and a good chunk of what you pay is going to go to charity, and you get games. I got introduced to them maybe 15 years ago now, and I was like, hey, I'm giving to charity. I'm getting games. And that dual feel good got me rather a lot of games. They were, in fact, coming in faster than I had the time or focus to play. So now I have rather a lot of games, and I'm trying not to buy any more until I've drilled down what I call the deck. Currently, just last week, the deck got under 3,300. Certainly. I mean, if you want the experience, you can go to Humble Bundle. I am currently not buying bundles from them because I'm starting to see duplicates with what I've already got. However, I do subscribe to their monthly, they call it Humble Choice, which is 8 games for $15 a month. And I get newer stuff that way, which means the deck is growing, but if I'm responsible, not as fast as I'm drilling it down. Books. Yes, they do. I tend not to go in the direction of their books, but I do know that they have comics. I think they have text books. They certainly have nonfiction. You can get stuff about programming and internet security there. They have game development assets. They have kind of a lot of stuff. And even if you're buying from the store, I think a piece of it goes to charity. You need to check the policy. Mostly when I'm looking for game discounts, I just wait until they show up on Steam, which is on a regular basis. Actually, if you want a whole lot of games for cheap, there's a site that I go to called fanatical.com. Every once in a while, they have what they call a mystery bundle. 25 keys for about $16, sight unseen. I have gotten surprisingly few duplicates. I try to stay away from that. That's that's sort of a lose-lose, actually. I mean, if I get a bunch of duplicates, then I've spent money for nothing, and if I don't get a bunch of duplicates, then I've made the deck that much bigger. But hey, if you want to build up a game collection, so next on the docket this evening is going to be Chronology. Side-scrolling story game. All I know about it is that there's an old man and a snail, which is pretty much what the store page says too. Hmm. I try to give each game at least. Excuse me while I try to turn my volume down. There. Okay. Prompt for the short was the dog in the window. So you wrote from the point of view of the dog. Excellent choice. I love inverting assumptions. Check out Humble Bundle further. Okay, up to you. As long as you're here, how's the sound for you? It was pretty loud starting out for me. Audio. I'm going to start with about half the volume. Dialogue.
Oof. 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 Oof.
I'm going to leave dialogue at maximum C. Is that better for you? My sound volume is not your sound volume. There are some games that don't let me change volume except between on and off. But then I can change your volume for the stream. Sounds okay now? Okay, let us venture forth. Subtitles on, full screen on, good. Language, just curious. German, French, Italian, Russian, I think, or Spanish, or Brazilian Portuguese versus, nope, that's it, okay. Controls. The old man is an inventor, good to know. Oh goody. Arrows to move. W to time travel. E to interact. A to switch character. S to call the snail. Space to jump. Interesting. And the snail has controls. Stop time. And switch characters. So I can switch between the old man and the snail. The old man can speed time, the snail can stop time. Okay. And what do I want the old man and the snail to do?
Once upon a time, not long from now, our society was built on the vapor dispensing from the underground. It powered every machine in the metropolis, kept us moving forward. But in our desire for progress, we abused its power. I was there when the world ended. I let it happen.
Well, that was irresponsible. I am visiting categories.
I wake up in a daze. How long have I been lying here? I try, but don't remember anything. I have to find out where I am.
Sloppy, sloppy. Okay. Arise, awaken. Now, that was kind of 2D. So I have left and right. Jump.
Everything here is familiar, and yet so changed, so aged.
Moving in. Be spry. But then, who am I to talk about those, huh? Oh. What is that means? Let's see, am I supposed to? That didn't help. Alright, let's try. Let's try using that leaf as a springboard. Oh! I just hadn't hit the leaf at the right place.
Whoa! What is this place?
That wasn't good. Wanna jump over the water? Oh, I don't see a health bar.
This forest is really giving me the rough side of its tongue.
Huh.
What's
Yeah.
that ticking? Sounds like a clock running backwards.
Platform. Sure. Need to pick up. And I guess I'll put it here.
That device. That's where the ticking is coming from. I invented this. I wonder if it works.
W to time travel. Okay. Sure. Well, I guess it works.
My, time is unraveling around me.
Well, that's what you get for making a time machine. Okay, building that I can't enter. So just 2D. Ah, upper right corner, it says before. As opposed to after. It's just changing back and forth.
Whoa!
Can I just jump onto that? And onto that? Yes. Oh. Okay. wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Ah, there we are. So what happens if I change time now? I begin to see. So I guess I'm going to be constantly changing back and forth between the before and the after. Oops. Alright. Yeah, that's too high. So I have to go back here. To go here. Oh, the timing on this is going to be such a bitch. Oh. E for use. Okay. So I can't get over that. Wait. So I still can't get over that. So I need to go forward to make this go down. And then make it go up again. No. Well, what's it look like in the future? Cute. Oh man. At least I appear to have infinite lives. This is a good thing.
All these muddled memories unstuck in time. Huh. My head needs rest.
Okay. Chapter 2, Iron Structures. Alright.
Things started coming back to me. My childhood, the monastery, my mentor, teaching me about the mystical practices of alchemy and the physical laws of science.
Alchemy and science equal time travel?
Later, seemingly endless experimentations to enchant the vapor to create a new energy source. Then finally, breaking the code and entering a brand new field of awareness.
Up ahead, there's some sort of outpost. Maybe I can find some humans around here.
Okay. not going to work, so I need to get up. Wait, pick up. Sure, let's plant it here. Alright, I'm here, now what? I gotta get up. Alright. So first I have to get up above. Let's try here. Seriously, this guy gets around.
Kaput! Ah, poor workmanship.
So what, now he needs to fix it? Repair. Yes, he does.
My hands. They remember this. They are used to the machinery.
Okay. No, not there. I guess there. Aha. Okay. But that was a useful plant. You ever been able to bring it with me?
More crates. There is a time and a place for everything.
What do we do on all these crates for? I guess to get up there. Damn it. And how do I undo it? Oh. I can just go back the other way. He's too spry. Huh. So what am I supposed to do now? No. a little farther. So that's the best I get. And it's not enough. Omnipresent Centaur. Hello, Omnipresent Centaur. Goodbye, spammy Omnipresent Centaur. Does this thing do anything? No. Anything back here? But maybe was I supposed to... Oh look! I can't go back that way anymore. One-way trip. Take another look at the future. Can I grab that? Let's have a look. I certainly hope I'll be able to get it back up there. Can I jump with it? I can. What do you mean crates don't stack? Rude. And now he's stuck. Great sound stack. Yes, it is. It's a fascinating concept. But it's not. Oh. Alright. Let's try it this way. What else to do here? Who's we getting on the roof do? Anything? Oh, okay. That was just simple. Max is overthinking. Sort of. Jump up here, jump up here, jump up here. Now the timing gets a little funny. Almost. Oh, I went too far there. Let's try there. Got it. Now what?
That was close. I remember repairing machinery like this in my wagon. My wagon? Where could it be?
I want to find the snail. Supposed to be an old man and a snail. Who's he? Hello? What?
Excuse me, I have to pass the bridge. The metropolis is in a state of emergency. None shall pass.
We'll see about that.
Well, I guess I'm not passing that way. I mean, could I just, like... No, that isn't enough. Well, maybe if I can jump far enough. My reflexes aren't quite there yet. Can I jump that far? No. So, I mean, sure, I can make them straight. But Oh, I need the anvil.
Yeah.
I can carry the anvil.
Yeah.
And I just make him choke. Mean, but effective. Now he's too busy choking. I mean, it could be nice to move the anvil now. In fact, I don't know if I won't need it.
Huh. Trails in the ground. My wagon must be in this direction.
Nice of him to carry the anvil into the cutscene. I kind of want to meet the snail, but I can see if that's going to take a little while. Gonna try to get to sleep? Okay. You have a good night too. I'm probably going to be up for a little bit. There's a game that I've been playing through a piece at a time called Keeper. So, what I do with my Steam library is that I shuffle it and pick the first 4 off the top for the next time around. Though, Kingsway was kind of unplayable. And it's only 2 hours so far. Anyway, you have a good night too. Good luck with the sleep. Nice job trying before dawn. I like it. Possible playthrough candidate. I wonder how many chapters there are. Alright, now how do I get out of here?
We went further than any monk or scientist before us.
Is that a snail?
We fused the erratic nature of alchemy with the rigid principles of science.
Or is that a Cthulhu monster?
We had developed a profound power, the verve, capable of producing miracles, but also forceful enough to create calamity in the wrong hands. We decided never to touch it again.
Mother Nature does not keep secrets.
My wagon must be somewhere close. I must find it.
Okay, does escape work here? Escape works. Alright. Actually, I've had about 4 games. I could move on to Keeper before it gets too terribly late. Especially for the sake of whoever there is lurking on this. Oh God, the music's soothing. I like Chronology. Wizards of Legend. Marooners would have best take getting used to. It might be a party game. Kingsway, I'm going to have to be able to read it somehow. Maybe I'll try it on the laptop just to see if it makes a difference. Okay. I've had my fun. Now let's get to the shuffle. Did I get the new one in here? What was that? Grand Blue Fantasy? Oh, come on. Let's do it. Is Grand Blue Fantasy in here? Come on. Grab Blazer, Grapple Dog, Grand Theft. Grand Blue Fantasy is in there. Interesting. It wasn't selected before. I wonder how it's selected now. Deck is currently at 32.91. Let's draw a new hand. Tales from Space. Mutant Blobs Attack. Doesn't that sound wonderful? No Man's Survival. Is it the actual name? Let me check. It is not. Nomad Survival. Shame on me. Oh, and it's pixelated. Lovely. All right. Tales from Space, Mutant Blobs Attack looks a little less pixelated. I'm just grabbing these off the list as long as I've got it. The Pedestrian is interesting. I backed the Kickstarter on that some time ago. The Pedestrian is navigating through a collection of roadway signs. Last time I played it was 60 years ago. And Hogwarts Legacy. My, that's a big one. 71 gig. That's when I installed the night before. Okay, and that's the shuffle. So it is definitely early enough. Anybody with me tonight? Well, one way or another, I'm going to be doing Keeper Part 9. Human survival. Cute. Well, I'll take it out anyway. Alright. When last we left our whatever the hell it is now, light boat, light fish, boat fish, fish boat. I've done 8 parts in only 7 hours. 7.8 hours is better. Well, when last we left our intrepid voyager, it was a boat or fish or something, and it had found a new lake to explore. And I should probably have said all that while the shaders are loading, since they take so damn long to load. What I can do while the shaders are loading is load the damn category. "90 followers. Steadily making progress." Ah, yes, the shaders. Since that's going to take a minute, and I'm out of tea, I guess we'll start on the chocolate. What little excuse for caffeine I can muster. Yep, I do believe that's my current chapter. Now, when I moused over it last time, it said something about Keeper of the Lock. Okay, I'm at a lake. Let's give that a minute to load. there's a waterfall. Sparkle's active. And there's Gary playing Final Fantasy 16. Up to pop-ups. Alright, now what was it? Was it space? It wasn't space. It was quick. Shiny ball. Here he is, helping to go back together. Which just seems to appreciate. What have you done? Seem to have activated other machinery. Glowing wires. These glowing wires connect there. Maybe my grand camera. Rude. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I guess I have to connect that one there. So it wants another eye. But I had it. Okay, we explore. Fire goes all over the place. It's a lake. Oh, there's not over there. Any lights on all this doesn't do any good. Shadowy stuff over here. Shadowy stuff seems to be a constant thing. Can I do anything about the shadowy stuff? No. I can make things blue. Over here, but that isn't getting me my eye thing for the machinery. Shadowy stuff isn't letting me buy. Maybe I'm trying to power up machinery to overcome the shadowy stuff. What a concept. It seemed to be the way the other areas worked. Power up the machinery or whatever. And power to blast the shadowy stuff away. So I think the shadowy stuff is just in my way at the moment. lighthouse park. It sure looks like a lighthouse park. But there's too many of them. Maybe this is the eater of lighthouses. The other lighthouses have come to die. Or maybe they're just empty beer cans. Hello. Huh. Yes, come on. Yeah, talk to me. That was interesting. The lighthouse can't talk, but the bird can. Is there something of significance? Here's something. What about this boat? There's just lots of junk floating around. Ah! Little guy's floating on steam fence up there. Just like the tower was when it was fluffy. Can I do anything in here? I really don't like the camera angles. And the mouse angles are working too much. Okay, shady but not creepy dark. Interesting. Such ominously sounding things. Yeah, I think that's the way I came in. So yes, this is me switching the poetry. Hello? Give me my light. Is it does getting into the light do? Crossing the beams, is that bad? Alright. Let's see if the beams will follow me right here. It will not. Blind. Sure. Oh. Stay on a wire. I guess I want to fill with water. I see. So it fills. It is not right. And then I guess it empties if it is. I guess that made the crab happy. Hi there. Up to the floaty thing. What I needed to do, because I can't light anymore. Right, so talking. Oh, you're following me now. That's cool. Well, maybe you can follow me over here where there's light. Come on. You can do it. There. So you get the beam to go somewhere useful. So what's that? It's an entryway. I've got a tag along. Am I supposed to be taking the tag along with me? Into the creepy cave? The creepy cave full of junk? Ah. There has to be a third one. Ah, there we go. There. Now I got two of them. You and me. Okay, but I released one earlier. Where did it go? I was just there. This is not the way. Oh, it is in there. Well, there seemed another way to go. I don't know. I don't think this is the same way. I'm working on it. Wait a minute. Oh, another thing to collect on. And there's a new shiny ball. Come on. Yes? Got it. Okay. So, now what do I do? I go this way? I'm gonna get out this way. There's anything over this way. And I guess not. It's supposed to be a dead end. After 12 of 2. I hope the way out is a way in. Is there anything on this one? Or is that just me looping around? No, right, this is where I got the stuff. That's where I got my two new buddies. Wait. Something to bring away now. do anything? Yes. I did something. It gave me a new path. It was suspiciously like a slide. Ah. I wonder what that achievement was that I just found. I think I just woke up another guardian. Fascinating, the patterns on these walls that you don't really see unless you light them up. In that sense, it reminds me of Skyner's Handbook. Alright, now what's the way out of here? It appears to be this way. Okay, I got another shiny eye. Okay, I just had a power blink. If anybody's lurking, I would love word as to whether I'm still connected. The Twitch stream still seems to be going, so I'm guessing I am. After all, I'm streaming on the game machine. And that has to go out of the house to come back to my stream on the laptop. Busy, I think. Put this eye in. And that's 2. More wires connected. And put this thing too. Is it a different White House over there? Or the one that I was at before? The sparkling fireworks all the very recognition. Here? That's a different White House. I haven't been there before. It appears to be on the other side of Duckstuff. Which I can't go through. This stuff just seems so big. And I know the keeper isn't small. lighthouse I need to be able to get to. Oh look, another drinky thing. I can't even zoom in, it's really frustrating. Okay, so the other lighthouse is helping. So I'm target painting. That works. Oh. So that's why I needed 4 bringing things. Okay, that's great. I'm glad I found a way for them to swim upstream. Am I supposed to follow them upstream? Well, before I do that, is there anything else up here that I'm care about? It all looks pretty dark to me. I don't know, can I follow them upstream? Answer is yes. Did I want to? Anything. Come on. Another place to go. Whoa! Okay, but there was other stuff to look at. Okay, fine. I now have a third eye thing. And I guess the third eye thing goes here. Oh wait, is that thing open now? That thing is totally open now. This leads to a conveyor. Here's my floating turtle buddy. Locked. It's a lock. It's a water elevator thing. Oh, you're from Tokyo. This place looks dead. Where lies the next gate? I'm gonna take a look around first. Obvious passage there. One of the less obvious ones. It's interesting, it has the oppressiveness of a cave, and yet there's sky. What looks like a barrier? Is it a barrier I can crash through? Yes, it is. Yes, I see your evil, Twitter. Can I get in there? Well, it acts like it's all connected to something. I'm very glad the light doesn't have a battery attached to it. Am I supposed to charge it? Or is that going to open up in time? Hey, I saw that. I just have to light the right spot. Because I keep triggering these glimmers. Okay, now let's try the obvious path. Because it's obvious and inviting. Really, is darkness necessarily evil? Or is it just the flip side of light? No, no, you don't come back. This makes me think of my light bulb nightmare. I hate my light bulb nightmare. I need to be further back. No, I am burning it away. I've burned it away. Do you think I can get through here? Am I in the heart of darkness? Darkness is sort of oozing out of things. The light is making some difference. I must remember to blink. Problem is that I can't get to the root of things. I really hate the light bulb green. It seems to help. I can light up the plants. little beacons of light in my wake. The road goes everywhere around. But that was like a waterfall. And things go dim. So what have I found in the darkness? There's another lighthouse. So maybe the same one? Is the lighthouse? Is it the lighthouse again? Darkness is coming up behind it. Okay. Oh, this just became a combat game. Damn it. Would it help if I had you down? Really hoping that's a dream. I really wanted to just be able to move the combat scene. Right? Not sure if that was a dream or symbolism. Here we are above ground. No water. It's still on. Ew. Emptiness. And the emptiness is coming. I should probably be out trying to outrun it. Ah. Carving a path for myself as a life. Ew. No, I thought I missed something. That appears to be a way in. Okay, if I can't go that way, then go this way. It sounds like it's something. Maybe this thing? Is that a baby sky turtle? It's free. Punch the hole through the darkness. Is that my path? Could be my path, but give me a godforsaken camera angle. Alright, what are we? Jumping fish, sure. Eat light, sucker. Oh, is there something back there? No, just a cavity. That looks dead. Okay. Life I can bring here? A little bit. It's nice for the land getting free up here. Fine. Oh. Okay. I got it working. I see. Well, let's get a focus on one. Now let's try to focus on the other one. Got it. It's a two-man job. Or two light things job. And the light prevails. Looks like the cotton candy stuff from before, except a lot less fluffy. Okay, there was dark, there was shadowy, but this is the first out and out malevolent thing that I've seen so far. Come on, die already. Stronger, I can make it stronger. How strong does it have to be? Let me get right up into here. It's not fitting, it's not strong enough. So we need another lighthouse. This is good. So if I need another lighthouse, there must be another lighthouse. to open up the angle. That's annoying. What am I looking for then? Am I looking for? I think that's what I'm looking for. That sends power through that to where? Here? Ah, all the way over there. Why, thank you. Another lighthouse. Now we got it. 2 beacons at once. And another ramp. Another one-way trip. And the darkness continues. Well, looks like that's my next path. Oh, I can do that. Oh, have I been here before? Did I just go in a circle? I just went in a circle. How did I go in a circle? And can I go back? No, I can't go back. Why did I go in a circle? Okay, jumping fish, sure. So here I am again. What did I miss the first time? I must have missed something the first time, otherwise, why would I be back here? I don't know this plan. breaking through that. So now I need to find a new thing to break through. And I'll go through this. Definitely go through that. I thought I helped you already. Did you get stuck again? I got that working. Just breaking through this. Got me into this area. Ah. I just didn't try hard enough. Ah. Status check on things. Alright. Shifting a little bit for comfort. And what's this? Some sort of city? This is a dead end. Hi, fish. Are you following me? Am I supposed to be reading you somewhere? When is a dead end not a dead end? When Max can't see the way. I don't know, that was awful damn dead ending. There's gotta be that one over there. Yeah, you. Here's my new friend. Oh, that can't look good. Ha 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 ha. was from a few streams, a few sessions ago. Chapters. Okay, so I gather that's my next project. Figuring out what the hell to do against this. Alright, long narrow thing. Presumably it has a base. It's another wire. Where does this wire lead? Not that way. Let's try around to the flashy thing. Whoa. Something's eating it. It looks like. Damn it. It is another. Ah. Okay. Well, that leads me to this conduit. Oh, something else is blocking. I can get in through this way. Or do I need to pick it up? Has to be a route. What's the problem? Alright, let's try charging. There we go. And out it goes. To another stuck point. Impetuous Parkix. Goodbye, impetuous Parkix. I hope you're strong with you. Now it's stuck here. And off it goes into the next lighthouse. Now, where does your light need to go? I mean, that's cool and all, but that doesn't get to the root of that problem. It does, however, there seems to be a more awake area than before. Come on. Okay. And what did that do? Aside from make things come back. Alright, I might get taken back to where I was before. Alright, waterfall. Charge to the waterfall. Find a key. Always charge to the waterfall. And best that I put an idol back together. I guess. Yes, I did. Hence the achievement. Or is that the sole purpose of this? Busted through there. That way now. This looks one wayish. Alright, can't go that way. Alright, what's over here then? The light doesn't go at that angle. You brought me here for a reason. What is it? No, it's not that. Well, I don't get it. Yes, I see the eye things. I need to come to them from another angle. Does that put a stranger timing? Well, I just went through this waterfall, didn't I? Okay. It's just a random dead end. I don't buy that. This game doesn't make random dead ends. Well, what happens if I go through here? Is this through? This is a through. New place. With light beams. And things. I have to read it away. Okay. Alright. Oh. Another. I see, so we need to aim and blind at the same time. I need to do. Maybe I need to add my light to that. Maybe I need to focus another one. Maybe I wasn't in range. No, you're right. Yours isn't far enough? Okay, so maybe if I got that one busy, I can find another one. Like this over here. No? No. What about here? What's this whole corner here then? Oh. The other eye is over here. Okay. Did that do the job? Ah. What's the problem? More eyes. do it on my own, or do I need the other lighthouse? I can't do it on my own. Another lighthouse to power up. Somehow. Oh, there it is. What's blocking you? Oh. The rules were broken there. But what can I do about that? Am I supposed to like nudge it or something? I need a different lighthouse to set that lighthouse free. Oh, huge one. Look at this one now, dude. Yeah, I think so. So let's back this way. Can't get that way. Can't get that way. I think I might be stuck. Oh. Oh, she's done it herself. I don't know how she's done it herself. Can you help me? coming? I help you, are you gonna help me? Is there something more to do there? Because I could really use a bridge. I think it is. Oh, there you are. Excellent. Here, fix this, will you? Thank you. Excellent work. Another weak spot. What's the matter this time? What's the matter with you? The path is good. What's the matter? I need to grab it? Been here than this Xandra trip? Is there another Xandra trip? There's another photo of crab. Oh, look, another Xandra trip. Wait, here, in this place. What are you gonna do? Interesting. Oh, now I can ram it. Have we done that? Another broken conduit. But I don't see something to break. So we're going a little more out. And that was the way to the problem. Great. Kind of assuming it's supposed to help out here. Or the light or something. What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? Charge? Do I need to push? I didn't know. I'm exactly destroyed, right? And there must be another angle, another lighthouse or something. Broken messages. Ah, got it. Thank you. Making progress. Any more? Looks like he was running out this way. yeah, you ran off this way. What, over here? Alright, let's follow it around. Something over here. Not getting it. Max is slow sometimes. I thought I broke it. Maybe this one, sure. Let's over this way. Never found it. Give me a camera angle. Fucking camera angle. That is a very agitated hermit crab. What is going on? I'm missing it. Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm feeding them, but what does that do then? This is Max not knowing what he's doing. Can I get in there? Is it something I can get into? Are there hidden depths? Jeez. Okay, did that have an effect? Oh, the place I haven't been before. So fine, let's look this way. Now, oh, 3D conduit. Can I get under it? I can get under it. Alright, so what did that do? Great, that was the two. Ah, I see. That kind of works. So I have to guide it. I see. Okay. But I can't get under that thing, can I? I can't get under that thing. Nor that thing. Well, I think that thing, but I can get under this. Hmm. Oh, God, that means this one. What about this one? Oh, this one? can't be the only one I can go to. Do I dock here? Yes, I do. Now what? Oh, I see. The light's on the back of the crab thing, so I'm attracting it with food sources to get it to where it needs to go. Oh, hey there, floaty turtle thing. Yes, I'm looking at it. This is serious pain. Alright, now can I go? Now what, do I dock here again? Can't dock here. I dock over there. I feel like I'm backtracking. Next food source. Okay. And that food source. Good. Finally. Here? Yes. Getting. Do we have another drill thing? You're gonna knock a hole in things. Excellent. And now I need 3 spots to wake up. Just one, sure. I might need 2 more. I don't know. Are you able to? This is one of the there's one over here. Well, not that one. And what one? There's one. What can I do to wake you up? Sure, I took you. What about you? Hello. Oh no, I used you already. Need to find a new one. And that looks like a door, but I can't. It's the only thing to do for it. Better? Try cooking it here. You'll have to do it around the back of it. Okay, as dizzy as I'm not getting. My eyes are very rusty. I'm a little afraid to leave because I have no idea how much of this stuff I'll have to read. looks like it should be a useful place. I think I got to the back of it. This is good. What's over here? You again? Okay, you're no longer making noise. So you're taking care of it. They're taking care of it. Okay, that's cool now. But let's get that tree from. That's a bridge that I've been here before. This isn't. What is that? There you. Not the way to go. What about this way? Been this way, right? Been this way. Yes, I'm definitely going around in circles. Which means it's time to call it a night. Start over with a fresh mind, especially since the stream is now going on 4.5 hours. Oh, that is going to be a hell of an upload. 1:30 a.m. my time. Gonna get myself into open water. And call it a night. Maybe with that good. So when was the last save? 11 minutes. Okay. That will probably give me a fresh view anyway. How far am I? Wither Storm. Wither Sprawl. Wither Siege. So the dark things are called the Wither. Okay. And there's the floaty turtle buddy. Let's check out his floaty turtle buddy. I can't imagine not getting a ride on top of the floaty turtle buddy. Alright. Well, that was fun and long and dubiously productive. Next stream is a gaming stream on March 18th, Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next writing stream is on Thursday, 9 p.m., March 19th. And after that will be another raft party with Sherry and the Bars at 2 p.m. Eastern on the following Saturday. I believe that's the 22nd. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I can't math. Anyway, Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern for the gaming stream. Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern for the writing stream. Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern for the raft stream. Thank you for coming, and I hope to see you next time.